Yo, what is up, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Welcome. 1 second. Sorry, I'm having some OBS issues here. Sometimes Stream Elements will like log me out in OBS, or like some of the widgets will have issues and I just have to like log out and log back in. There we go, we're good. We're good. Sorry, I got a little delayed. Sorry, I've been talking with Liana because I plan to do Guild Wars 1 starting this week, and Liana played Guild Wars 1 before Guild Wars 2 came out. So it's just asking for some additional tips and advice in regards to like how should I handle Guild Wars, anything I should know. She was telling me that the profession system is very like there are combos that just don't work. Like, you have your main class, you can get a second class. Some of them just don't work. Additionally, she was telling me that a lot of so let's just go to the game here so you can see. All right. Why is this not connected to Guild Wars 2? All right.
The time is at hand for reckoning.
Sorry, I was just checking my audio because it wasn't connected to Guild Wars 2 for some reason, and I just wanted to make sure that it was tracking the right audio source.
Stone is patient, but I hunger for battle.
Yes, so just to show you, we're gonna go into achievements here. So the achievements we're looking at here is, I believe is it in here? Where is it? Oh, it's in general, that's right. Hall of Monuments. So these achievements are entirely tied to Guild Wars 1. Unlocking stuff in Guild Wars 1 unlocks these titles. Getting 6 of them unlocks all the rewards you can get that are physical, like skins, pets, etc. My goal is to get 6 of them. If I can get all 10, though, that would be fantastic. I think that'd be really cool. However, Liana was telling me that, unlike Guild Wars 2, a lot of stuff in Guild Wars 1 is account-based. Meaning that or is character bound, not account bound. She was telling me that she's at 39 points, and but if everything was account bound, she'd have about 38 or something like that, right? So she recommended that to just pick one character and play through the entire game with them completely. And I think that might be a good solution too, just for the sake of not having to relearn multiple characters. From what I understand, Guild Wars 1 is not like Guild Wars 2. Combat is a lot more... from what I remember from Josh Strife Hayes' video on Guild Wars 1, combat is very even, I think is a good way to describe it. Basically, anything I can do, the enemy can do. Which means that any ability I have access to through any of the professions, the enemy can also use. So I have to be wary of that. So, yes, so that's the plan. You'll also notice there, I have no laurels. I burned through them all to get this. But as you can see, there it is, the Legendary Relic. So, unlike other legendaries, where once you unlock it, you have permanent access to everything, the Legendary Relic only gives you access to relics you have officially unlocked. Every relic is tied to an achievement, a collection-related achievement. Right? So, in this Secrets of the Obscure set, because I have not claimed the Relic of Neurus, I do not have access. My Legendary Relic cannot use this relic. I have to complete the Convergence Conqueror tier, which is, I believe, I have to do the Nyos Convergence. I already missed it there. As you can see, it started at 3:30. The Nyos Convergence, I believe I have to do it 10 times. Right, and then I complete that one. Secrets of the Obscure 1 set. I think these come from... I have to do just a set amount of... Like, they're like meta or event related on the maps. I may go for them in the future, we'll see. I prioritized my desire for achievement, or for relics, based on, will I use it? I looked at the relics and I'm like, is there any conceivable thing I can think of that would make me consider this relic over something else? So if I don't have it, it's because I couldn't see a feasible reason to get it, or what, like, I also considered time. If it was super easy to get, sure, I can go for it. Yeah, we already talked about that one. Hey, Zero, how are you? Long time no see. Very long time no see. And then these are some other ones. These are Janthier ones. So this one I have to do the Baylor Convergence 10 times. I just did one the other day, so I think I'm at 3 now. This one, I need unusual coins. And I think I also need... The thing is, though, it's like, I still can't see a good reason to get this. Like, no build prioritizes Vigor to make this something worth getting. There are several builds that do benefit on Vigor. Most notably, I would say Daredevil and Vindicator are two really good classes that because their entire gimmick is around dodging. It happens, Zero, but I'm glad to see you're still swinging by every so often. But yeah, like, in the end, it's like giving Vigor to an ally means nothing. Like, it's not like the only other classes that would benefit from Vigor are the classes that gain damage for the amount of boons they have, if you're running those builds. For example, Herald has one. I'm not on a Herald right now, but, like, let me show you. Herald has a trait right here. Gain concentration and deal increased strike damage for each active boon you have. Right? Which is actually interesting too, because this class doesn't actually get vigor. Well, it gets vigor, but not... Like, this is the way to get vigor here, which is gain it from successfully evading an attack. However, this trait changes to vigor in World versus World. It's not quickness in World versus World. Anyways, I wanted to do the dragon response missions because I was really tired last night, so I didn't end up actually doing them. I ended up doing all... I don't know if I did this... no, I did this on stream, right? So, like, I have... So, thankfully, they consolidated all this stuff. So, I can go... Oh, no, I need to go to Icebridge Saga, and then Eye of the North. I'm going to try and stick on this guy for the time being, but we'll see. My goal for the stream today is to hopefully be able to get maybe at least enough to build one character. Ooh, who's that? Another guildie. I was bumping into Yoldi yesterday. Anyways, I just like doing the dragon response missions, so I just,
The village is overrun. Unless Tiny sends more, it's only us here now.
These are tied to dailies, so that's why I'm doing them first, because,
A few, but they weren't meant for this. It's all in disarray.
Let's do what we can do.
so these reset at 8 o'clock, so, like, that's why I want to do them first. I'm also doing them too because I actually really like doing dragon response missions. I find them actually really fun. I read in the patch notes that they extended the timer on this to try and acquire more morale. But I don't think that matters anyways, because unless they fixed it, it wasn't, like, even if you succeeded in getting it, you cannot get 3 morale by yourself. It's impossible. Like, the game, like, even if you did it, the game would not give it to you. You can only get 3 morale if someone else has joined. So, if my schedule goes the way I'm expecting it to, I probably start Guild Wars 1 on Wednesday. Because tomorrow is Monday, so I like to do Guild Wars 2 on Mondays so I can get weeklies done and out of the way. And then, and then Tuesday I'll do Octopath, since I've been doing 2 Guild Wars back to back. And then from there... Oh wow, you can actually get 3 morale now. That's fantastic.
This village won't withstand another attack.
If we
Unless
can
someone
trace these
snuck in
destroyers
again.
back to their source, perhaps we can cut them off for good.
He pops in sooner than the portal opens now.
Said some Savari were under attack. Your range, Kate?
Something like that.
Where's your frost?
So I'm probably going to stay on this build, because this is my best build for just kind of AoEing with some survivability, because this is Trailblazers. So there's no power on this.
This way.
Seize the moment.
So you're Ritlock's son.
Technically, the least important thing about me. You should care more about the salient parts.
Such as?
Such as, we're the only 3 people in the world who know what it's like to be close to an elder dragon.
changes you. It's like finding your purpose and fulfilling it.
I didn't find my purpose. I made it. No more climbing the ranks of other people's armies. Jormac sees me. Sees my worth.
1 second. Okay, I just wanted to know what the boost for that was. So, morale boost is affected. So for every stack, I gain 5% stat boost. So at 3 stacks, you have 15% boost. Make sure I'm CCing because this build runs the Sigil of Akim, which is once the target, I think it's 5 or 6 torment, they if I CC a target with that much torment, then I inflict torment and confusion on them and nearby other
Jormac
targets.
implied you two have some sort of mind meld. Dragon's voice can be seductive.
Were you coerced? Was Cave? I have agency, thank you. I can make my own choices. No persuasion needed.
The commander's right to be wary. When it comes to elder dragons, Arena's often the exception, not the rule.
You've been the dragon champion for a while, Commander. Sharing spotlight, that's gotta chafe.
I would really like to have, like, I'm not on ArenaNet's part. I just love to understand the psychology behind the relationship between Ryland and Jormag, because it's quite clear Jormag is still using Ryland. She picked someone that has the potential within what she perceives as good, but at the same time, like, I still feel like Ryland doesn't feel like still doesn't see that he's being used. Like, you have to understand, one of the biggest tactics when it comes to manipulators is that they specifically a lot of times will target people that won't be able to identify the manipulation. Hey Angel, how are you? Going all right. I'm just cleaning up some dailies I didn't get done last night, and then we're going to be heading into World versus World.
Those crystals make you a real asset.
You sound surprised.
I'd heard that Crystal Bloom aren't big on frontline fighting.
Support can take many forms. Like Aurene, we focus on healing and restoration. The world needs stability, order.
Who defines order? Who controls it?
It's not about control. It's about the responsibility we all have to one another.
I don't see Jormag playing offense against Primordus. Seems to me your Elder Dragon's more about hiding, whispering.
Waiting for the right moment to strike isn't hiding. Every attack needs a strategy.
How does this fit into your strategy? You've already betrayed one
There's a
ally.
relic. He thinks the world is a much smaller place than it is.
No, this is a dragon response mission. It's technically story, but it's not really story. It has a story to it, but I've already done it. I'm just doing this for these achievements on the side here. It's more or less just an instanced event. Think of it like a mini dungeon. By the way, I did wrap up the remaining experience I needed for Janthier. Nope. I don't generally watch that stuff. And by state of play, are you referring to Nintendo? Like, what company are we referring to? Because keep in mind, if it's any... Regardless of console, I don't own it. So, if it's Nintendo, I don't own... I've never owned a Switch, or plan to get a Switch 2. If it's PlayStation, I own a PS2. If it's Xbox, I own a bricked 360.
All things have a right to grow.
Which way?
Forward. This second path leads back to the village.
Hey, Lizriel, how are you? He says, assuming that it's not instantly broken for you like it tends to be.
Did you see that?
Half the time you come in and it's only chat that works and not the video. Do you know how I got that achievement, Lizriel? Because I actually got that achievement pre-DLC, like like before the New Game Plus was added. I ended up using a save editor and just running at 99 with all the gear. Became pretty easy, not gonna lie. Additionally, now this was after it, but the save editor also allowed me to add in keys. So I added in like 99 of every dungeon key, added in the boss keys, and basically, since I turned on all the elements too, I was able to literally just run into a dungeon instantly, and then just hit the boss room as soon as I could. Well, yeah. To be perfectly honest, if you want the achievement, you beat the game and then you just play Sergei's hacks. Sergei's hacks will get you almost every achievement outside of the grindy ones. Like, obviously, Sergei's hacks can't help you with the parrying achievement, but... Almost been in chat for 3... Oh, really? You've been watching for that long? You just lurk a lot, Zero? I've not played Deltarune, and I've also not played Undertale either. I heard there was some complaints about them editing out a rose. I don't understand the context, though. How are the worlds of that's PvP? EB is full. I'm on Abaddon's prison. We're winning right now. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's cool. So you're the mystery viewer. Sometimes I'll look at my view count and it will show 3 viewers. 2 of the viewers are me, like flat out. It's my laptop and my tablet, which I have set up to help me just make sure that like nothing's going wrong that I can't see in OBS. But I never understood who the third one was. Get it! Fuck off! What's the fucking range on that bullshit? I also saw that some people prayed for either a new save point before a boss in Chapter 4, or asked for them to make the boss easier because it was like kind of cheap, but... Or no, maybe it was Chapter 3. I don't know. I just remembered seeing people complain about a boss fight. God damn it. Like, I fucking hate bosses in this game that just fucking spam goddamn, like, 5-minute stuns. I don't even know what the bosses are. I'm just saying, like, what I saw people commenting on Twitter underneath the patch notes and stuff. Like, people were really upset that the rose got removed. I don't really understand the context for that. All I know is that apparently people were saying that it had to do with them, like, bowing down to people. I don't know. Again, I don't understand the context to half of it. Oh, okay. I still don't really understand, but... Oh, okay. I get it. That makes sense. No one, despite everyone complaining, saying put the rose back, no one specifically stated why it was removed. So, God damn it! Stop with the 4-second stuns!
Did you see that?
Just fucking die! God damn it.
Thank...
I'm renewed.
Alright. There's 2 more dragon responses. I got Bloodtide Coast and Snowden Drifts.
Kaz, didn't expect to see you here.
Heard about Lake Doric on my way back from Ebonhawk. Figured I'd spread the word to potential allies.
Without her warning, more lives would have fallen to agents of Jormag. Our sanctuary is open to all needing refuge. When the enemy comes, we'll be ready.
Might and glory.
Wow, I already have Max? Damn, that went fast.
Is it me, or did this feel like a distraction? Like, not the main event.
When Bram called, he said there was something else going on outside the Coden walls.
Safeguarding the settlement
Might
is my
and
chief
glory.
concern. I can be your guide, but I can't spare forces to aid your expedition.
We would never ask. How about the rest of you?
Coder's blessings upon you.
Swift and steady.
Oh, sweet. Someone joined.
Like snow leopard. Walk your own path.
Commander, getting close to Song of Exile.
We'll meet you on the path, Bram. I brought some friends.
I'm still waiting for Ys 5 to get released.
Same as Lake Doric?
No, whole villages were frozen. And we fought Svanir as shamans, not just warriors.
Ys 5 never got localized. The president of Falcom said that they weren't very proud of the final game, so chose not to localize it. There is a fan localization of it, which eventually I might just play, but the president did say that they plan to remake it.
This way. The screams coming from further
And I'm still, I still need to play Ys 10. The only reason I haven't is because when I was about to go and buy it,
getting stronger.
the whole game got review bombed because they had announced a Proud Edition, which was going to be the exact
Jormag's not
same
making
game with more
refugees from the
content.
dead. So what are the lackeys doing here? Bram, you're not
So,
sensing destroyers.
I'm just waiting for the Proud Edition to come out before I play it, because I'm not buying the game twice.
Distract us.
In all honesty, releasing a Proud Edition is fine if they just made it if they gave it out like you can't just do that so quickly after the game came out and expect people to be happy. Like,
What do you really think you can do in the face
give it to
of
people for
Jormung's
free for like a week or like a week after it comes out. If you own the game, you can claim it for free, something like that. I don't know. It's
Ow?
I cannot hold against Jormung's champion much longer.
because the game came out in Japan. It came out in English a year later, and then months after, like only like 3 or 4 months after it was out in English, they announced the Proud version. So that'll probably take maybe about like a year to come out, a year from then to come out in Japan, and then it might like I doubt it'll take a full year to come out in English, but I wouldn't be surprised if it took like a few extra months, because obviously if they have voice and stuff, all the extra content. I was planning to get Ys 10 on launch too, which is crazy because, but I didn't have a job at the time and I had barely any money. I wasn't even on unemployment at the time. And then I was going to get it after I got a job, but that's when I learned about the Proud Edition.
Didn't ask to be the Norn of damn prophecy.
Voices have no say when a higher purpose calls. They allow the honor to mold them, just as you must.
It didn't come out at the
Or
same
maybe
time.
he's the Norn of prophecy
No,
because
this
of
was back when I
everything
got the
he's
job
done.
in January.
Spiritual direction, I get it. I've needed it, but it's your choices.
After I
and
got that
actions
job,
that matter.
now that I actually had a job, I was looking at a variety of things to buy. Like I got a new coat and stuff like that, and I was I basically said I'm not gonna buy Ys 9 until I got a job, and then that's when I learned about the Proud Edition thing, and then
I exiled myself once. But I will go even further if I must to keep power from Jormag.
You're gonna help us, one way or another. Why not make it easier on yourself?
There is no ease in corruption.
Ryland's channeling corrupted spirit energy. He'll pull the life from her. This one promised herself to Jormag once. Rules or not, my dragon doesn't take promises lightly.
We're not going to be able to bring him down.
Can't leave out like this. Jormag can't.
We don't have to kill him. Focus on the connection, Proud. Kaz and I will split his focus.
You're doing is cruel. What I'm doing is necessary.
Had enough?
oh, finally got Ice Brood Hunter. I'm still I don't keep people that up to date anymore, but just so you know, I am still applying for jobs. I get daily recommendations on some job boards I'm on, and when when I see one that fits what what my background is, which is retail, I apply for it. At that point, it's entirely up to them to message me if they want me or not.
My pain is consuming.
If I force a break, I won't be able to control the backlash.
Free me, Bram. It's the only way.
I also saw an image of Xbox's new handheld that they're making too. The first thing I said when I learned that Xbox was going to make a handheld is how is it going to affect the Neptunia franchise? Since the entire franchise is video game consoles personified as girls, 3 of the nations have sisters, which represent the handheld consoles. One of the running themes is that the Xbox nation doesn't have a sister because it didn't have a console.
That's fair.
Together can direct the ball. You are the harness. Lord of prophecy. Tell.
Right? You have, so for those that don't know, the Neptunia franchise. So you have 4 nations: Planeptune, which is based off of Sega; Lastation, which is PlayStation; Leanbox, which is Xbox; and Liyue, or not Liyue, sorry, Loe, which is Nintendo. Each nation has a goddess. You have Neptune, who is supposedly based off the unreleased Sega Neptune. Then you have, and then Listations is Noir, who represents, in original format, represents the PS3. Then you have Vert, who represents the Xbox 360. And then you have Blanc, who represents the Wii. Though there are versions of them in different universes that represent older consoles. Where there's Plutia, a different goddess who represents the Sega Mega Drive. Then you have, and then the older versions of, Noir that represents the PS1, Vert that represents the original Xbox, and, Blanc that represents the Famicom. But each nation also has a some of the nations have siblings or CPU candidates.
What is going on
And
here?
I'm talking about the Neptunia franchise. It's a video game franchise. The CPU candidates are based off of handhelds.
Lucky us, huh? Can we expect reinforcements? Or is it the 4 of us?
You have Nepgear from Planeptune, who represents the Sega Game Gear. You have Uni from Lastation, who represents the Vita / PSP. Though I think it's more the Vita. And then you have Rom and Ram. I've heard 2 theories about this. So they're in Loe, and they represent either, because they're twins, the most common representation is that they represent the dual screen aspect of the Nintendo DS. But I've also heard some people theorize that they represent the concept that Nintendo had 2 handheld consoles, the Game Boy and the DS.
They live here, Commissioner. Come on, Commander. Let's pitch in. That'll do.
And then there's obviously other goddesses too. Like you have Uzume, who represents the Sega Dreamcast. She's a different universe. Then you have Pishi, who represents the TurboGrafx 16 as well as PC. And then like all the other female characters represent like production companies and stuff. Wait, what? I'm confused. Why is it doing that?
Keep pushing back! If they get past us into Lion Guard, it'll be a bloodbath! That's a lot of ice cream! We making a dent at all? We haven't been overrun, so that's good at least!
And it looks like our reinforcements finally decided to show up.
The Safari! They brought bird hounds! And plant turrets too! Those will help!
Right behind you.
Huh. For the Raptor, I actually have the Raptor set to Shift V. I didn't realize that. Israel can't get a lot of stuff directly because a lot of countries don't ship to Russia anymore. Or a lot of companies don't ship to Russia anymore. So he has to get them from countries that will be willing to send it to him, that can receive the product. I think Lizra, you said you get a lot of stuff from like Saudi Arabia, right? Yeah, I'll take it for now. Thank you. What do you mean, why? Do you not know what, like, why the entire world basically cut off Russia? So, be honest, it's, pretty hard world news. Russia got hit with massive embargoes. You can say many things aren't worth it. My argument for not getting a Switch has nothing to do with the price itself. It has to do with the price versus how much I'll play it. Lizrael plays a lot of Nintendo games. A lot. Like, this dude comes into my chat, says, hey, I got this game for Switch, and then he 100%s it. Like, fuck, does, like, everything the game offers. So, like... So, like, to me, him getting a Switch makes sense. Me, I get the Switch and maybe play it, you know, maybe play like 3 games at most in a year on it. It's like, I've played my Wii U more while streaming than I have before I started streaming. And I owned it for longer than I've been streaming for. Even my friend straight up told me that for my birthday one year, he was actually planning to get me a Switch, but decided against it when he considered I probably wouldn't play it. And I flat out told him, I said, you know what, that was a smart move. I actually, not gonna lie, I really enjoyed that game. My only complaint was the open audition skill came way too late. No. So I had a few complaints. Story-wise, the main character felt too bland, especially for the role they were trying to put him in. They should have made him more of a manager character, and that would have fit his role in the story better, rather than making him like a model or something. It felt weird, especially since that didn't actually have any context for the plot. Outside of just behind-the-scene justification as to why he was in the company. The open audition skill came way too late, in my opinion. Another small niche one, I don't count this, but there weren't a lot of axe-related chain skills, which made it really annoying to combo in some regards. Unless you started with axe, the only axe character in the game couldn't combo. And then second was that they added in a second sword character when your first sword character is party locked. The other character should have been an axe character. There was zero reason to add in a second sword character when you can't even swap out the first one. It made no fucking sense. I didn't kill Rune Factory, I just finished it. I was very disappointed with that, though. I can't believe they actually locked marriage to the actual endgame of the story. That was bullshit to me. I was actually very disappointed with that. No, Rune Factory 3 is done. Finished it the other day. I'm not starting 4 right away. I think I said I was gonna start 4 after Octopath. After, my plan is to do Guild Wars 1. I'm probably gonna start it on Wednesday. I'm doing this today, and then I'm doing this tomorrow as well, since it's Monday and there's weekly reset. Then, because of that, I'll do Octopath on Tuesday, and then start Guild Wars 1 on Monday. Or on Wednesday, I mean. Kill, I would argue that kill is basically give up. Finish means that you actually, like, successfully reached a conclusion with the game. Kill means I gave up. I actually have several games on my channel that I killed. This is Guild Wars 2. Man, I can't believe I got bronze credit for an event in which I was the only one to participate in, and still killed most of the enemies. You know what? That's a game. I didn't consider that. Maybe after Octopath, maybe I'll do Psychonauts 2. Who knows? We'll see where my feelings are. It really depends on what type of game I want to play next. The games I pick, unless I'm really into a game, the games I pick generally are based on my feelings. Like, sometimes, if I've been playing too many FPSs, I won't play another FPS. The last thing I want to do is go into a game because I feel like I should, simply because it's the next game. But if I'm already, like, if I'm not feeling up to the series, I'm not going to, or if I'm feeling like burned out on, say, platformers, it doesn't do a game justice if I go into a platformer when I'm not feeling it. It already kind of sets the game up for failure in my mind. What do you mean, feelings? What? Well, yeah, sorry, Lizero. I do know that Psychonauts is the game. It's on my list. I just haven't gotten to it. My current list of games, this isn't all of them, mind you, just ones I wrote down. Psychonauts 2, Rune Factory 4, Divinity Original Sin 2, Onirism, but I'm waiting for the full release on that, which should be this summer. Ni no Kuni 2, Digimon World Next Order, Sea of Stars, and Guild Wars 1 are what's on my list right now. I never beat that game, but I'd be interested in getting back to it. Can you explain to me, like, difficult evil? Or, like... Are we talking about difficult evil, or just, like, not worth it? Like, what's the conception of the Ni no Kuni games? The 2 DLCs? I just know I never beat it, so I feel like I owe the game the right to finish it, even if I hate the fucking like Risk style batteries. Lizreal, you do know how I solve grinding and RNG mechanics, right? It's called cheating. I've done it in many games, and I will continue to do it in more of them.
Can't sit this out, but there's something else.
Like, let's just look it up here. I'm just gonna, like, we're just gonna glance at Aurora and see what cheats exist for Ni no Kuni 2. No martial skill cooldown, max pink orbs, free crafting, free spell upgrades, change kingdom guilders, KG, change tokens of gratuity, instant research, infinite health, one-hit kills, unlimited items, unlimited weapon gauge, unlimited skill gauge, change money, EXP multiplier, super speed, slow motion, maximum stats, unlimited might gauge, unlimited military might, no might cooldown support, edit base stats. Those are all the cheats that exist for this game. At least just with this one, trainer. If I want to see the story to the end, like, when I get to the subsequent Neptunia games, I've already flat out said I'm doing story mode, which is I cheat to insta-kill, and then just, I get everyone to max level, and then just cheat to win. Like, I don't give a damn. I really do not like the combat of Neptunia, because it's way too grindy. It's not only too grindy, but the game doesn't tell you what you should be grinding to. You don't even know what level you need to be at. All right. See, it does bigger now. Okay, we're destroying our own borderlands there. Is there like a tag up or something? We're losing now. I could try and get some of these here. Alright. I have no idea what I'm planning here. I imagine the only tag that exists is probably an EB. I guess I could try to get into EB. I'll just join the queue for it, but I highly doubt I'm actually going to get in or not. weird to be on a war claw that is taking fall damage. Alright, I need to capture 5 ruins for the weekly. Heal Israel. Did not expect to get in that fast. I don't see a tag. I don't think that's gonna succeed at all. I'm just gonna leave. I came in here hoping to find a tag. Let me just go get... I'm gonna probably have better success just getting ruins for the weekly. I'm just gonna go counterclockwise here. Apparently you also can't can't double jump in here either. All right. I'm not even gonna go for that ruin, because the first one already reset. capture this and I'll get the weekly. See about getting that camp to the south of the keep over here. Right.
I can't see. I've had enough. You rarely see me.
Can you stop blinding me long enough so that I can kill you?
Oh, my leg. Ah,
I'm this close to red base, though. I can get attacked at any moment. Yeah, see? Oh, that's from a blue guy.
Ready for more. Ordnance incoming.
Oh, and there's red. Well, there's... Yeah, I'm dead.
Ready for action.
I don't think this is going to be a very good World versus World day. I don't know enough about World versus World to do anything without a tag. And if there's no tags, I don't really know what to do. Like, I fumbled... Oh, there's a tag. Where was I moved? I was moved to 5. I don't think I'm getting to that tower before they capture it. Probably gonna have a better opportunity to just wait for this camp to reset. Oh my god! Get over!
I feel furious.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Minute and a half left before we can take it. Why did I get moved up to 1 now? I'm gonna join them once I capture this camp, but...
Legion, see it done. Ready for more.
You rarely see one of those.
I already did the math. I need about 2,500. I need about 2,300 for just my mesmer. Right, so I'm probably gonna need quite a bit. Alright, I'm gonna try and see if I can catch up with the group here. They're going for the keep, so... Let's get out of here. All right, I see the squad.
Ready for more.
Something.
Safe from harm.
Dead. Oh, fuck off. Great. You know, because it already took me fucking 7 centuries to get back to get here in the first fucking place. God damn it. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, where do I get out of here? For some reason I was not actually getting hurt there. Oh, take no damage. Okay, never mind. Guess because we own the keep, we take no damage from the lava?
Ready for more.
Healing here.
I'm back. Might and glory.
Successfully made it back. So let's see how long this lasts for.
Back me up!
That guy's like teetering on the edge of trying to fuck us over. He's gonna get too close to the sun eventually.
Might and glory. Come here, power
Swift and steady. Stalwart. Dauntless. Concentration.
Feel Brent's icy embrace. Here I come.
Yeah, this guy's like just watching. I think he's waiting for an opportunity, but none of us are letting him get away.
Serious.
You're dead.
Wear him down.
My pain is easy.
There's an arrow cart. Oh, is that where they built it?
I can move mountains. Down.
Wall's almost down.
Playing dead, eh?
History is mine.
I chose you. Ready for more. Splendid company.
Oh, that's resolution in World versus World. Okay.
I make a pretty good team. Fine. Back me up! Lieutenant, take the field!
Say, what is this weakness?
History is mine. You can't keep a good attitude.
Heal at once.
It's poison. Say,
Guys, if we just focus, we can get this. He has 8% left.
I feel furious! Splendid company. Flee and take might and glory.
Into dust.
Nothing can save you.
Move, soldier!
They've lost. They've lost the keep. There's no way they're, Yeah, we got it.
You rarely see one of those.
Back to the fight.
I feel furious!
Are we going for the next keep? Well, changing Borderlands.
You rarely see one of those.
To be perfectly honest, unless it's really dominating, this is just generally how it kind of goes. Where it's like, they'll capture an enemy keep just for funsies and then leave. So like, they captured this just to capture it and then left. Then they don't care if we take it back. The same happened with the keep we just took. We captured their keep for funsies and then that was it.
Target identified. Response. Recover. Return.
Summon the power of Earth.
Safe from harm.
surrender.
Go away. Merlin, like you're becoming so significantly annoying because you have food. I know you have food. Because there's no way you don't have food. Oh, the leader left.
Attack my target!
Is there's supply here? I might be able to get more than 12 if I do it.
Need something. No free samples.
Ready for more.
Break it, I break you.
I feel furious!
Surprised we're not going for the camp. Are we going for the tower, I guess? think that guy's AFK. That's gonna be a very sore awakening for them. Oh, they're already being hit.
Protect me.
Swift and steady.
Torment back.
That's valuable.
There are a lot of trappers.
I missed. Get some supply here. Go.
Might and glory.
Ash Legion falling!
Slow and steady. I feel like this may take far more length than I want it to get the gear.
You're finished.
Someone already grabbed the supply. I may have to look at the alternative means if I want to get my guys built, because, like... I might do this just to get my Mesmer built, but... I don't know. It's gonna be tricky, because, like, there's certain pieces of gear that I can really only get efficiently through this, such as like breathers, back pieces as well. I know Celestial I actually have to go Ascended because the exotics don't give the appropriate stats. But I only have to go Ascended for like back and trinket. Oh, I almost got a gift of battle though, so.
I feel furious. I make a pretty good team.
Signal the Citadel.
Swift and steady.
Ash Legion, fall in.
That's valuable. Rare loot.
Oh, we're heading back here. All right.
I feel furious.
I really should have probably mapped out what I wanted the other builds to be so I know what I'm aiming for, because in all honesty, some of the gear is probably more worth just to craft. Like, Marauders isn't that expensive. I think what I'm gonna do is probably just play this for today. Maybe tomorrow what we'll do is go through and make builds for the other 9 or the other 3 classes and figure out what I want from them. This is NG Thief and Warrior, by the way. Figure out what I want from them, and then
Ready for more.
and then know what to build for. Because then I can come back in
Splendid
here.
combination.
Then I can come back in here
Might and glory.
with the
I feel furious.
with the exact knowledge of what I want to buy.
I make a pretty good team.
My pain is
Because like I said, it might just be easier for me to buy certain pieces of equipment for all my characters, like back pieces, maybe rings, and like if I can just get maybe the accessories and the breathers, and then but again, it also depends on the accessories. Some are like going back to Marauders. Ebony stuff is not that expensive to make.
Ash Legion, fall in!
I would really like to be able to get these 4 characters built so I can just move on. Like, I don't have to worry about what I want them to do anymore, and then I can just play the game and start working on getting these 9 characters through everything. Oh, we still owned the... Wow, I can't believe we still own the keep. Did they not try and get it back yet? Oh, and I got my gift of battle. It's kind of weird to have a gift of battle in reserve. I only ever get them when I'm just about to make a legendary. The fact that I made between the Dolyak mini and this, just this idea that I have a gift of battle ready to be used for a legendary whenever I want is crazy to me. I don't even know what legendary I want. I'd have to consider like what would be the more viable weapon. I think I said spear actually. Yeah, I think I was gonna go with the base game spear.
Swift and steady.
I got the other one? Yep. Oh, changing waypoint, changing borders again.
Everything has a place in the eternal alchemy.
get credit for the kill, but if I can, as long as I can get credit for the capture.
Attack my target!
Almost got off the bridge.
Safe from harm.
Sharp line.
Safe from harm.
Get more bleed up.
You will obey.
You rarely see me.
Tired? No, it's just monotonous. Like, I'll admit, this is not very stellar gameplay.
soon.
I feel fury!
Swift and steady.
Attack my target!
Yeah, world versus world isn't the most riveting of gameplay for me.
Sharp blades, sharp Daimien, ready for more.
Safe from harm.
Might and glory. Attack my target.
Hail! Fight! Recover! Stall! Don't concentration. My pain is easy.
I honestly thought you got badges of honor faster than this too.
I feel furious.
Safe from harm.
Attack my target. Might and glory.
My pain is easy. Swift and steady. I will soon.
Like, you capture a tower and you don't even get any badges of honor. You only get maybe 2 if you participate in killing the Lord. Yeah, we're dead. There's a whole squad here.
I nearly died. Swift and steady.
If I die, I think I'm gonna back out. Or at least I'm gonna let my yeah.
Ready, willing, and able.
So now, I don't want to waste my participation, so I'm kind of just gonna sit here and let this tick down and get whatever rewards I can out of it. I almost kind of wish I could exchange some of my currency for other currency.
What now?
Everything has a place in the eternal alchemy.
Rare loot.
One second. Fuck. Sorry, I was kind of getting sick and tired of hearing the cat meow every single goddamn 3 seconds. The thing is, this time he was out of food, but lately, he just meows for no fucking reason. Most of the time he would meow, it's for food. But then I go out and there's food in his dish. Unlike the other cats that would sit by the door if they want to go outside, which we're trying not to let them do that much this year, he doesn't do that. So half the time he's just meowing for fuck all.
No free samples.
Spirits of the wild welcome you.
There's actually a guide here I found on Meta Battle that, but in the end, it might just be cheaper in some cases to just buy certain stuff. Like, there's certain, there's a helmet I can buy for basically 1 gold with selectable stats. And that works for any class. And then there's also shoulders I can buy for about 3 gold that can be used for any class. The guide then suggests doing Verdant Brink to get the remaining gear. Run events to grind for airship parts. It's 500. They said it's like a well-run map can get 500 per hour, which is 1 piece of armor, and then you can also get a lot of free ones from just doing the events. I already know I can use the blood weapons. This hasn't been updated to factor in the blood weapons. There's selectable stat blood weapons. These here, they're 4 gold each. There just isn't a trident or spear gun version. And that's if I'm only searching for specific stats. Like, if I want Marauders... Can you not buy Marauders? Doing a lot of dragon stuff, which I don't want.
A mace? For me? I can get behind that. Blunt, solid. Hit you in the face.
See, that dialogue line, by the way, is the entire reason I keep these in my inventory. If Kala's your active stance, if you have either Scorchrazor's Fist or Scorchrazor's Dagger in your inventory, she can have additional idle dialogue. Yeah, there's Marauders. Yeah, the blood ones are actually cheaper. There is a lot of very cheap Berserker stuff, though. Hmm. I'm thinking of I know this is gonna affect some of my characters. Maybe I won't worry about the characters I've already built, but I think I might not go Marauders anymore and just go Berserkers. Wow, that is actually really cheap Berserker's gear. Like, that's like, oh my god. I can get a full set of Berserkers for that cheap? Insane. For about just over 3 gold, I can get a full set of Berserkers. Yeah, Vipers is too expensive to buy on here.
Strong allies make for quicker victories.
We do make a good team, don't we?
Oh, I can actually get ascended breathers for 4 gold, or not ascended, exotic breathers for 4 gold from a vendor in Lion's Arch. Well, that actually does help. I can leave now, by the way.
Rare loot. That's valuable.
Age no longer affects us dwarves. Erosion, however.
So you get smoother instead of wrinkling.
Let's get out of here. Because I need to, like, I'm trying not to do gold conversion, because I'm gonna need to buy a shit ton of transmutation charges. Because obviously I basically need to reskin. Let's theorize that like my Mesmer, let's theorize that, like, every character needs 7 different builds recolored, or like reskinned. Right, so that is, let's maximize it per character and say that is 6 weapons, or, yeah, 6 weapons, the 2 underwater, and then dual-wielding weapons on both sets. Six weapons, 6 pieces of equipment, because I don't care about breather, and then back piece. So that is automatically, what was that, 13? 13 transmutation charges per loadout. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about the characters that are running Marauders now. Knowing this, though, I might even be able to just get my Mesmer done now. So, I know you're running entirely Celestials, because I don't care about you. I've already said, too, that all these extra characters I have here that are no longer of use to me are now just going to be raid characters. Like, if I ever want to get into raids or high-level stuff that require very specific DPS sets, then I'm just going to change these characters, and I'm just going to leave these guys to just be for fun. But I'm pretty sure these two both have Marauders. He doesn't. He doesn't actually run... He doesn't even run a Berserkers. But yeah, let's go on my Mesmer. I don't know what happened to the paper I had that explained the various things I needed. But I named them all anyways. So these three are Condi. There's Celestial. DPS, healer, quickness, right? So we got Diviners, Harriers, Berserker. Thankfully this one I just need weapons, because I already have like this guy's done. This guy's done. Alright, rivers. So this guy just needs a dagger.
Sharper still.
have completed the task at hand.
Alright, let me get Berserk. Let me buy the Berserker sets. Alright, I need... What weapons? So you're... If you're... So you're, I believe, spear, sword... You're spear, sword, and sword. So I need a dagger, a sword, 3 spears, and and 2 tridents.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Let me just change all these to Berserkers now, since they're not going to be running Marauders anymore. That's a torch. Shield. I need a shield too, don't I? It's like this one's running dagger shield, I believe. That's rifle. I'm just seeing all his fucking assassin stats and... There's trident. I need 2 of those. There's a dagger. Oh, there's a spear. What did I say I need? I need 3 of these things. I don't know if it's necessary, but armor will stay the same because I don't see the DPS runes or anything changing. But sometimes sigils change, which is why I'm buying extras of the weapons. If not, I can always just like fuck off, really? Can't do this here.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Take two.
What do you need?
Sharper still.
I think that's all the weapons I need, right?
I carry only the highest quality.
Oh, wait, whoops. My bad. Several of these are wrong. I wasn't paying attention. Thankfully, I didn't break the bank on them.
Rare loot.
Target destroyed.
Greetings.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
You'll find everything you need here.
There we go. This is the one I want. Is that really the cheapest Berserker dagger?
That's valuable.
What is it?
I'm dumb. You want to know why I'm dumb? I didn't need the dagger. I needed a sword.
How's it going?
Ferocity, exotic, 80. One.
Rare loot.
All right.
Greetings.
More people should learn to bark.
There's nowhere to click to drop the fucking menu.
May the Six watch over you. How's it going?
So it seems like there's going to be extra work in getting the Celestial.
Greetings.
What's the other one called?
How can I help?
You rarely see one of those.
Epitaphs. Bullets. Celestial. Carriers. All right. All right. I need to craft some stuff here anyways. I also have a bunch of Ascended stuff here. I might save that though for like if I want to make a raid or whatever character though. Because like I have 6 Ascended armor pieces. I can legitimately just instantly make a character.
Good to meet you.
I'm just gonna sell all of these. They're just sitting in my bank doing nothing because I have no intention of actually like.
What do you need?
Actually, no. This one I'll keep. And this one I'll keep. Anyways, I need to make...
How's it going?
I didn't actually check this, but... What am I doing?
Good to meet you.
Trident...
What do you need?
Power, ferocity, concentration. Anyway, I need to hit up some locations here, so we're gonna head to Bloodstone Fen. Have this. There's a Viper's backpack. I have a Berserker. I have a Berserker's two Berserker's backpacks too. And I already have. And then I need to reset the stat on this ring so I can change it to Celestials, and then I just need to go get another ring.
Okay, I'm panicking. I admit it. This is a disaster.
Keep it together, soldier. This is no worse than what we've seen before.
You're kidding, right?
I hate that it
What the
resets
J-Man did to her,
every
and
single
all this
fucking
magic.
bloods.
It's
I'm gonna
too
have
much.
to, anytime I
What are
buy
you gonna
those,
do?
I'm gonna specifically
Take
have
one
to
step
go
at a
into a
time.
character that
Right
doesn't
now,
have this shit
you need
equipped
to
in.
breathe.
So I don't have to deal with this idea that it's going to reset every single bloodstone item on my character. Alright, go here and I should be able to get a ring.
We're not getting out of here. I'll see you around.
Wait, what was the other... I completely forgot. What was the other weapon here? God damn it. I don't know what happened to the paper I was using. Did I throw it away? I had everything written down. Yeah, but if I threw it away, it's buried in my garbage can, and I'm not digging through that. Will this tell me? I know this guy needs dagger.
Greetings.
I forget what this one was. It wasn't staff. Remember that.
How's it going?
It's not axe, because I'm not running the axe trait. Healer was rifle and something else. I never actually came down to what the other weapon was going to be.
Good to meet you.
My time is precious.
Hey, Lo, how are you?
Good to meet you.
I'm not doing too bad.
How can I help? Good to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going?
There, we got we got a spear. Everything else is way too expensive. Alright, let me buy the stuff I know I need. I need a dagger.
Nice to see you.
So just because this is built, I'm going to install the sigil now. I'm just going to go Sigil of Earth.
Greetings.
I will forget otherwise. Again, I do not remember what the alternate weapon here was. It was probably something focus. You're fine. You are Harriers. So I need rifle.
You rarely see one of those.
How's it going?
No problem, no problem. Do what you gotta do.
Good to meet you. Greetings. May the Six watch over you.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
Good to meet you.
Why does this one have 5 more precision than this one? Oh, it's because of the legendary sword, that's right.
What brings you here?
So I still need to figure out the weapon here, the weapon there, and the weapons on these two, because I wasn't actually particularly... Wait, why are you running staff? Didn't I already say that these two are going to be identical builds anyways? Or at least they can both run staff. Actually, no. They really shouldn't. Because if they're interchangeable, I can make them run whatever I want.
Good to meet you.
So this guy should run staff and something else, while this guy should run alternatives to that as well.
Greetings.
Here's what we'll do. We'll do greatsword spear, maybe.
That's valuable.
Because there's no actual support weapons in this class, really.
I carry the highest quality.
How's it going? Good to meet you.
Diviners.
Do I have everything you need?
Let me just double check my Mirage Celestial build here. Probably go rifle on that one. I just think it makes sense since it's the only other build I have that has some sense of healing power. And then I just need weapon. I need a weapon for this one and a main hand for this one. I could do sword and get away with it for free because of the legendary. Even though I was thinking of doing dagger.
You'll find everything you need here.
Yeah, we'll just do sword. If I don't have a particular choice, I might as well just save the money and run sword. Like, axe isn't worth... Axe and scepter... It's... Dagger doesn't seem to be able to give clones. And Condi and axe are both... scepter and axe are both Condi weapons, so they don't really benefit.
May the Six watch over you.
Looks like it's gonna have to be staff. Just because of some of the elements that it grants, but...
What is it?
So I need 4 breathers.
Can I help you?
But I need 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. What? Fuck off. Just wasted 19 gold on stuff that didn't actually have selectable stats. Why? Well, I'm not wasting them. The alternative is that I just end up buying... Like, I only need these when I'm underwater anyways, so it's really not like it matters. Because otherwise I'm just going to end up using the purple or the yellow one that you get in the store that's more expensive and runs soldier stats. So in the end, it's better than nothing. Now I'm going to go to the vendor. I'm going to buy tridents. I'm gonna use what little world versus world currency I have to buy the underwater tools I need. Like basically tridents and spear guns. So for here I need 1...
Everything has a place in the eternal alchemy.
3 tridents. Alright. Now all I gotta do is figure out the bottom 4 armor slots, the rings, and the back piece. I think I might do back pieces too, just because otherwise they're gonna be... Oh wait, I already have options, didn't I? Like, for my DPS one, I already said that I had a spare berserker in here. I don't think I have a Harriers, and I'm probably not gonna bother with it. Like, converting one of these to Harriers, because it's just not worth it. But I do have one more selectable here. That I'll change to Diviners, just because it's going on 2. One second. All right. You fuck off. All right.
battle for the mists. Is your life a dead end? Looking for meaning? I have the answer to your existential dilemma right here.
All right. Yeah, I need to figure this out. Do I can, at least for this guy, I can buy the back pieces because I only need a Harriers, right? So I think I will, yeah.
How may I assist you?
Wrong thing. Oh, come on. Why? Hi, bats. Okay. Let's make 11 of these.
You rarely see one of those. You rarely see one of those.
What is the, this one? No. Or is it? There we go. right?
More people should learn to work.
All right. Hmm. All right. Let me head to the trading post here in Lion's Arch, and we'll get this figured out.
Require my assistance.
Let's see. Let me check something. It's apparently... Let me check. Let's head to the Wizard's Tower.
Coming.
Never mind. Some of these feel just like rip-offs. Like, are you telling me I only get 10 airship parts for crystalline ore? For 25 crystalline ore? That's effectively the amount you could get in a single haul of a single Dragon Stand run.
Swift and steady. Might and glory.
I might just have to craft it. These diviners is pretty cheap to make.
That's valuable.
Alright, there's diviners. Oh, well, that's why they're so expensive, because they require fucking research notes. I'm gonna just give my personal opinion. Research notes were the worst thing ever implemented into this game. I hate them. And like, no joke, there is so much in this game. Like, they are the most annoying thing implemented into this game. Because they set high arbitrary numbers and you get dog shit for what you actually have to research. Even salvaging an ascended item won't necessarily give you 100. Or it might vary in the item and your luck and stuff, but still.
What is it?
I have everything you need.
Yeah, this might not be something... I might not be able to just instantly max all my characters out at this point.
You rarely see one of those. You rarely see one of those.
Wow, this is pointlessly expensive.
Rare loot.
Welcome back.
You rarely see one of those.
Alright, and that should be it. And then I just got to worry about relics, sigils, and relics, sigils, and runes. I'm building my characters.
That's valuable.
Various. There's 9 build slots on a character, and I'm just trying to fill them all. Time's not really the issue, it's money that's the issue. It's expensive. No, there's 9 builds. I had 3 already built. And then I have 3 more characters to do that also have 9 builds. I've already done 5 characters. This is my 6th one.
Two as one.
don't need that much, but it can be pretty expensive. Alright, got all the gear. How many transmutation charges do I have? Because this is the next part that's going to be painful.
Take care of yourself.
We're changing maps here because, like, fuck all if I'm standing on this 3 FPS map. Let me change everything I know that's changing. Alright. So now I have 4 different outfits. Wasn't I using... I had an old outfit before I went to the cultural gear I use. Where's Priory? Oh, wasn't that what I was using? Hmm. Hmm. Do I have Inquest gloves? Do, but they don't really feel like they match the rest of the armor. Hmm. I actually don't want to run these because my Necro runs a lot of this. Hmm. Trying to find something that looks very simplistic. I want something with sleeves, though. Oh, Vigil looks like it'll work. Well, maybe that'll work. Let's check out the dyes now. Now that I know what I want. All right, I have three more outfits to design here. Part of me wants to run the dry bones top because I had an old Mesmer that used to run that. All right. This guy's whole aesthetic has always been kind of gentle. So, like, that's why I'm trying to be very picky about what I wear, is I don't want him to have an intimidating look. That circlet looks rather nice. I don't know if I like the bottom. Let's see. Like I said, I like the top. I'm just trying to find something that fits the bottom. This is the painful process. Purple breeze. All right, one more outfit. Oh, come on. I'm running out of options here. I'm just curious what this looks like when it's colored. Nah. Doesn't look as Do I have a glove that fits the this aesthetic? Where is the Spear Marshal boots? Oh, it's those? No, never mind. Bunnery could work. I like that. I make the crown perfectly orange because of the green hair and purple skin. Alright. All outfits are done. So this is my Viper's look. There's my Celestial. There's my Berserker. There's my Harriers, and there is my Diviners. Okay. That's all geared up. All right, so there's no sigils that benefit, like, give things out, so it's just, this is probably just going to be DPS based. Just buy a random assortment of them. All right. I need transference. All right. I need healing power. Hmm. Hmm. Upright. All right. I could technically go with Monk, but I don't really know if I want to bother with that. I just don't think there's enough boons here to really... I think I'll go... How much does Scourge... That's too expensive. Then again, I do have 8 of them already. Just something to buff the little bit of Condi stuff that my gets me a little bit of Condi damage to help with my Well, I got a lot of these Golemancer sigil runes. Might as well just use them. Of course, fucking Sigil of Force uses Giant's Eye.
so much to do.
And keep in mind, it costs 5, right, to get 1.
Greetings.
I think I'll honestly just buy more. I hate everything.
Rare loot.
I was doing this wrong. There we go. All right. I've come to realize I probably didn't actually need to do this.
You rarely see one of those.
Yeah, I probably didn't need to worry about the underwater weapons. Like, I didn't here. Alright, where's Lissa? Wow. Alright. Well, I'll do concentration. And I think we'll do Earth as well. All right. I can now functionally use my Mesmer.
Another. Rare loot.
Oh yeah, I still gotta do relics, that's right. Let me just finish getting the home instance here, and then we'll do relics. I think I need to do my DPS relics. Yeah, and I think that's it. Hmm. You check the builds here. Hmm. I'm looking at my laptop to know what I want to do for this. Well, I can get quickness on myself because I can run the well of. I can use the for the chrono build. I can run Chronomancer well. Since I'm running 3 wells anyways. And then this one just gives me quickness anyways.
Another.
Do I have access to Mistburn? I do not. a second. I can't think of anything else other than just having a... That should be good enough.
That's
Mine. Anyways, dailies. All right. Draconis Mons. Alright, now I need...
That's valuable. Rare loot.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
That's valuable.
Alright, come on. Where's more orchids?
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
There we go.
That's valuable.
Dodge. Oh, I'm not under an enhancement. I need to make sure. Let me head to the guild hall. Oh, wrong thing.
You've got gold, right?
All right.
The Priory put me here to scout the area. Got findings if you want them.
You're not an enemy I want to fight. I have no idea how... I've actually not even tried rifle on this class. I don't even know if I like it, but it's a healing weapon.
Let's do this! Might and glory! I feel furious! Might and glory!
You char.
Pain is easy. Take that!
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
My great-grandfather told us about taking over the land. Man, loot.
You'll need more. There's another node over here. And then I'll just need to do a Chantier event.
You rarely see me.
Since you're not pointing any weapons at me, I assume you're here. Take this magnet. It'll pull weapons to you so I can strip them.
This is kind. I really. This is just ridiculously easy now.
Commander, you feeling bold today? I've got some temperamental materials here. Could use a steady hand.
Alright, that one, and then that one, and then we head back.
Since you're not pointing any weapons at me,
like
I
half
assume you're here to
the
help
time.
me deal with my branded
Oh,
comrades.
no, almost
I
got a
have
new
the
best
unhappy
time.
task of killing everyone I've ever loved, and I've been so successful that I'm running low on ammo. I suppose I'm.
Alright. We need to go over here. This is a daily.
What was I thinking? This menu's impossible. Hey, you look great. So, here's the
Ooh,
deal.
I do look great.
Lots of hungry char.
Matches
not a
my
lot of time to
colors.
cook. I see an ingredient, just toss it over. Might need it chopped or grilled too. Just pay attention, you'll do fine. Ah, no, it's getting too thick. Toss me some water, fast.
I picked up the water.
You know what this needs? Spiky fruit. I knew the answer. I was just testing you. Grill it up for me. Gotta get those sear marks. My mentor learned a great recipe for Shiver Peak salmon in Thunderhead Keep. Let's get that going. Chopped up to bits. Almost got it. Just need to hit it with some flour to get the consistency right.
Just flour. Oh, there you go. Chopped up to bits. Be funny if that was a funny glitch.
Cactus. Yeah, definitely cactus. Just toss it over whole, would you? One apple. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Give me the whole thing. You know, an apple would be perfect for this. Knew a char who couldn't get enough of them. Memories. Give me the whole thing.
Why didn't he just ask me to give him 2 servings of apples instead of just 1?
Okay, I need to add the vegetables now, so they're cooked in time with everything else. Chopped up to bits. Okay, I need to add the vegetables now, so they're cooked in time with everything else. Don't do anything to it. I need it whole. This needs something exotic. Coconut. Definitely coconut. Good idea. And make sure you toss it on the grill first. This needs something exotic. Coconut.
You're in front of
Definitely
them.
Coconut. Good idea. Give it a quick sear on the grill.
Oh, you moved, you asshole. I lost that one.
I've done all I can. Time for the big guns. Get me the secret sauce! Magnifique! Nice work, Chef. We make a pretty good team.
Hey, wanna play a game?
Oh, found you.
Aw, you found me!
It was nothing.
All right, and now I just need a vista, and then I forgot about the dwarven chests. In Thunderhead, I'll head back there, and then we'll head to Janthier for the event, and we'll call it a stream there.
Rare loot.
Looking for information, Commander?
I do know there's one, this one here, and then there's one further up too.
You rarely see one of those. Right. I'm so happy this new thing also has a teleport to Janthir. Seconds. Oh, and look where it puts me now. That's fantastic. It always put you by the Autumn Veil. I actually prefer to be here because it's a high up location.
Who's a good journey kit? You are.
I deserve an award.
Oh, this looks like an event.
Armed and ready.
You rarely see me. Sweet and steady.
It's all skill and a little luck. Swift and steady.
There we go. Let's grab this too. So I'm finally happy to have another character added to the list of usables. I just got 3 left. I got Warrior, Thief, and I got Warrior Thief. It's Warrior, Thief, and Engineer that is left. All right. We're gonna call it here. Tomorrow we'll be doing more of this. Though in all honesty, it won't be build. I'll probably just work on some of my characters after doing weeklies. There is a guide here that helped me find cheaper alternatives for building stuff. And, I can just, I need to figure out the builds first. I don't actually have builds fully. Like, the reason I did Mesmer is because I already had Mesmer managed and knew what I wanted on the class. But I haven't checked the others, so I need to figure that out first before I can make any decisions. But with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.